Doobie doobie doo, said Penguin to you. Honk. Ah, son of a fail. It works. It's not quite the way I'd like it, but it works. Whee! Alright.
Alright.
Yep.
Try this again.
I know that feeling. Good morning, chat. I pushed the button because Ray's going to be mad if I don't. Sick of running back and forth. I'm hypertubing this shit. What do you mean you're too long? The hell, did I make this stanchion too long? Aha! There's the problem. See, this is 11, 12. 10. Gets me to here. Yep. This is in the wrong spot. The whole support pillar and everything's in the wrong spot. Have to fix that later, I guess.
Come on!
Do it again?
Well, the last two crashes were just straight up game crashes. This one now tells me I'm out of video memory.
There's something funky going on there. Cause that is weird. That you're
I mean,
suddenly
literally,
getting.
look here. This is my graphics card. My graphics card is not even 30 or 40%, and then boom, hits the spike and goes and crashes.
Yeah, I'm curious what's causing that spike. Cause that is strange. Where's my
Maybe the color
pillars?
on top. So it's rendering the foundation's regular color plus the color you put on top. Because sometimes when I'm a long way away from a building, I can see the original color underneath my stock color.
So what? Well, I did it with the default. Yeah, I don't get it. This isn't.
Yeah, if it's default, it should be default. Yeah.
Well, yeah, because Kazanier is has many long-term saves in this, so he was showing me how to do, like, you can color it with the customizer, but you can also set the default color so that everything that was built and is built is all the same color without having to recolor everything.
Yeah, you have a default color set, and then you have so many other different swatches you can set up.
Yeah, exactly. And so I have the default changed so that I wouldn't think. I mean, even when I'm far off, it still looks blue and like gray. All right. Well, what we're gonna do? We're gonna change the jetpack.
Building the Hypertube network. Damn it, I built that one in the wrong spot. That's gonna trigger me later.
Wait, where's my fuel at? It's right over here.
To the next spot. To the next spot. Damn it, I did it again.
Okay, it's something with Chrome, because Chrome just
Oh,
crashed
Chrome
and
will
said that it's
suck
fucking not
up your
enough.
utilities big time.
Fuck you, Chrome. Eat a dick.
Chrome will chew up memory big time.
Yeah, it was something to do with Chrome, because that literally happened when Chrome crashed. Chrome crashed and wow. Well, I just closed Chrome. I'm just using Mix It Up now, so If anybody redeems anything for the channel, I won't see it because I don't have that. Mix It Up doesn't show that stuff. That's why I usually have the chat window open through Twitch.
Yeah, Chrome is always been known to be a really resource-hungry pig. Is this another one of those it's not long enough type of craps? It's because of that section, isn't it? Oh, how am I gonna get around this? Will that reach to there?
I just want to go. I want to go
edge?
see if it is gonna crash again if I'm away from the base. So we're just gonna go exploring for a bit. Just go somewhere I haven't gone before.
Bless you. What I'll do is I'll get to the other end where the track rejoins, and then I will backfeed back to my station. Had a good idea talking with Reyes this morning, and now I'm going to implement said idea.
Which one?
What's
What did
going
I
on,
influence?
CJ? Oh, the hypertube we were talking about. It's like, yeah, that's a good damn idea.
Yeah.
So I'm now building the hypertube network on all of my train supports. What's going on, Bodine? So what I'll do is I'll label it here. Here will be the west side map, and then this will be the east side, and I'm using all the NAND pipe. So as soon as I get down over there, oh, this one's too long. Why is this one too long all of a sudden? It worked before. Yes, hi, Kristen. What can I do for you? My wife's got Kristen after her. I've got Drake, sorry, she's got Drake after her. I've got Kristen after me. See, I wish I could get rid of this now. Been lurking for a bit while you wake up. Not a problem, Bodine. I've only been live for 10 minutes, so. Hello to you as well, Drake. Can I be helping you? You wanna go over here? I've got things I was doing.
He says,
You don't
not
care.
anymore. Pay
don't
attention to
care.
me, Dad.
pretty much what I'm getting for an answer out of him. I don't give a shit. I don't care that you had other plans. Guess what? I've got plans too, and they're to interrupt you. Alright, if I go like on the side of this, what's it look like for a pathway? Yeah, I don't like that, see? But what I could do, potentially, is run it through there and then up. And that might get me the lower point that I need. That way it doesn't interfere with the track as I do it. Ah! Now I got people duping me.
So it's not the factory that's doing it. And here's my video memory straight across the board. No fluctuations. No spike this time from the GPU either.
Yeah, I got the nuclear sorted for the time being. The nuclear is sorted for the time being. What I did was I basically downgraded my power significantly. Until I can get around to, fixing it. Really? You're too long? By what? Like half a point? You miserable thing. Oh, it had some weird funky loop to it. How's it going, Berserker Ace? Oh, you're one of those points. You good? Just chilling? Right on. Nothing wrong with that.
All right, chat. Here's
I
what I'm
hate
gonna
you.
do. I'm gonna raid Darius. I'm gonna see if it happens again while I'm just chilling, listening to Darius's stream or whatever. But Yeah, I want to see if if OBS is. I want to just try doing process of
That would be
elimination.
something to check too. Is maybe your OBS got reset somewhere along the way, and now it thinks it's using your GPU memory instead of your CPU.
Yeah. So
I-
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna
Strange.
raid Darius.
You know how that goes. Oh, Windows did an
Uh-huh.
update. Let's completely reset everything, because I'm a dick.
Anyhow, thank you everybody for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. I'm gonna go raid Darius, and I'll still be hanging out for a few, but I want to see if it'll keep crashing with OBS closed and everything. Because I don't think it's the game now. I think something's causing the game to crash.
Yeah, I mean, it very well could be that because of the...
So.
And of course, it's almost impossible to look at some of the OBS settings while it's running, because that would make too
Exactly.
much sense.
So, there's the raid, Mr. Darius.
Thank you, Mr. Reyes. Welcome in, everybody. We're just working on a Hypertube network. Even though I'm pretty sure everybody here is already following Mr. Reyes. If you aren't, go check him out. He's a good friend of the channel. Very good friend of the channel. We get into a lot of shenanigans together.
Yes, we do.
We has all the shenanigans. Especially when you throw in Farah and everybody else. So yeah, we're just trying to speed up travel around the map. The idea would be to have the hypertubes so we can get from train station to train station. And that way we don't have to actually run everywhere, we can just hypertube it. But it doesn't like to aim just quite right a lot of the time, so we're fighting it. How's it going, Jason in the wood? How are you doing today?
I just got back from coffee. Reese, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. It crashed again. I wasn't around my factory. I had actually gone and gone exploring. I wasn't around my factory. I had Chrome was closed.
How's it going?
And this time I didn't even get that same spike. It just crashed. And so now I'm seeing if OBS is causing it.
Yeah, that's weird that it's just randomly crashing like that.
And the thing
Out of
is,
the blue.
it's not like my factory's grown
Yep.
that seriously much since yesterday. I've added a couple things here and there, but not like a ton.
Exactly. It's not like you've gone nuts. Let's see if I can select that.
And yesterday I didn't get a single crash. That's what's killing me. All the settings on OBS are the same.
That
So now what
goes
I'm gonna
off
do
to
is
the nuclear plant. That's right.
I'm gonna
That's how
test
I
and
did
see if
that.
it
Yeah.
crashes while OBS is closed.
Process of elimination.
Yep. That's the best way to do it sometimes. You keep dealing with crashes. I'm just sitting here minding my own business, and all of a sudden autosave kicks, and it's like, son of a, did I just crash too? Nope. I was about to get upset.
Your heart drops at that moment, like, oh shit, it's contagious.
Oh, I was about to get really upset. Like, are you friggin' kidding me? Now I crash too?
I passed it through the raid, Darius.
Love you too, buddy. Yeah, just working on your own factory? Nice.
Sharon's Karen.
That's what they say. I'll be honest. I've had more crashes with update 7 than I remember in recent history, but it's been fairly decent. Knock on wood.
You just had to say it, didn't you, Darius?
Well, yeah.
You
That's
just
the
had
conversation
to
is.
jinx it, didn't you?
Yep.
Oh, that's what I was going to think. I was thinking of something whilst I was making a coffee. Chat rules. And one of the chat rules is no debates about manifold and load balance.
Okay.
It's too specific. It wouldn't make sense to someone who doesn't understand the game if you ever get off it.
Well, I mean,
Come on. I had you aimed in the right spot. Just take it and like it. You miserable.
Take it like you love it.
And I'm
right?
using literally all the pipe and everything I just picked up. This shit's expensive to build, you know. Dee. We're gonna get to the other end of this. Then I'm gonna ride it back to the factory quick so I can go pick up a whole bunch more pipe. Mmm. That really freaking hurt. This is much faster than running and wasting a ton of fuel on the way. Are we there yet? I could always add an accelerator to the entrance.
Interesting.
You've never seen the hypertube accelerators?
Mm-mm.
Basically what you do is you do a bunch of entrances with really short stanchions between them because the entrance accelerates you. And then it's like,
Yeah.
and by the time you're into it, you are cranking.
Interesting.
So basically what I would do is I would have like another one of these here, another one here, and then you just
I
kind of
don't have the stream open right now, Darius, because I closed Chrome to see if that was causing the issue.
you do one of those numbers, so it's like, and usually you just have a little short piece at the end, and when you exit, you can have it tilt up, and off you go. Morning, Cope. What am I gonna do, a new playthrough? When 1.0 comes out and there's a story? There's no sense in starting over at this point. I've still got so much to do in the game. Now, if you want to learn how to build stuff and things like that, absolutely I can do that. Just ask. I'll take the time to show you how to build stuff. I'm gonna get way more of those. And the copper sheets, because I use a absolute boatload of those. Building the hypertube stuff. Parkour! Dad, I gotta pee. See, I actually have a train back and forth between that station and the new fuel plant. I've got that built. So I can literally ride the train back and forth if I want to. But how do you set up the first bait for plates, rods, and screws to be efficient? Here's the key to it, Cope. Don't worry about efficiency at the very beginning of the game. The idea is get things automated.
Just get everything automated, yeah.
Yeah, you just unlock trains. They look a bit confusing. They can be. The stations and things like that, especially if you put more than one train on a line, it can get very confusing. But what I was saying, Cope, is don't worry about trying to build the most efficient factory early on, because you're going to get a whole ton of stuff to redo your factory later as you unlock things.
Yep.
So worry about getting stuff built so you're not handcrafting. Then what you do is you build a new factory where you have the efficiency and tear out the old one. Because eventually you'll have the ability to unlock overclocking, unlock faster belts, better miners, things like that. That's when you start to sit there and get a whole lot of extra. Whoa, jeez. That was far. That's when you start to get a whole lot of your extra efficiency, and you can increase throughputs and make things a lot better. But
Just
early
getting
on,
everything automated is clutch.
yeah, I mean, early on, your goal isn't to be super efficient right out of the gate, because your efficiency comes later on when you can unlock overclocking and have more stuff in your repertoire.
Yep.
Reese, have you you got a bucket handy?
A what?
Bucket.
For what?
Well, before, if you're gonna log off and disconnect, I'll give you a call on Discord. Stream. I can't stream to Discord in this channel, so I'll give you a call, stream, and I'll show you quickly the concept for setting up multiple.
Oh, let me fix that. Hold on.
He can do that stuff. Yeah, like Jason said, he's on his third rebuild. I started out and I've rebuilt my I started out in the Green Plains area, and I've literally rebuilt this factory 3 times. 4 times anyways. As I've unlocked more stuff. Now I've got everything
try it now.
unlocked. I'm at the tier 8 point. You know, I've got all of the stuff built and unlocked.
Alright. That should be there now.
Now I can sit there and work on being super efficient about things. Get the alternate
Can you see it? Tell me when you can
recipes
see it.
via
Yep, I can see it.
hard drives and stuff like that. Because the alternate recipes can bring about a lot of efficiency. Morning, Imperial. So don't worry about being super efficient early. The goal is to get things automated, and then as you get more recipes via alternate recipes and stuff like that, then you can go, okay, well, now I want to work on the efficiency of my iron plates. And what can I do with the miners and things like that?
So what are you showing me? Oh damn, that looks cool.
Wall hole. And then where's my power coming from? Over there. And then we want another wall hole there with an entrance. Oh.
You know, I've been talking and I forgot that I have to push the plus button.
You should be able to turn the push to talk off now too.
Oh, okay.
I was wondering, you were like looking around like you were saying something, but you weren't actually saying anything. So I was like, yeah, it looks cool. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at, but cool.
That looks pretty cool, yeah. Isn't that fancy? What am I looking at?
Alright, can you hear me now?
Yep.
Sergeant,
Okay, very easy.
aloha.
These 4 produce the aluminum scrap.
Mm-hmm.
The excess water that comes from those goes along the pipeline here
So,
into these ones. And any of these
There you go.
refineries that are making the solution after are using fresh water from there. And the
Okay.
reason that, and so the important thing is that these ones that are using the recycled are first in line to give the aluminum solution to the other thing. Otherwise, if they can't get rid of the aluminum solution, they can't use the water, and the whole thing will end up choking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
honestly, the game is absolutely a blast, Sergeant Aloha. Don't worry about the complexity of it and everything. Enjoy it. Everybody can play
What?
at their own pace with this game. There is no, well, you have to do it this
Beautiful.
way or that way or.
So occasionally this one will starve, but I don't care. It's using all the water that's been given. So those 4 machines will never stall because the water can't come out.
Mm.
So these ones digest the water, they spit the solution out, and the solution is first in line to be used. If these ones that are
Curious what
using the
he's showing,
recycled
'cause
water were back over there, they wouldn't be able to exit the solution and you'd back up. See these ones over here?
Sergeant Aloha, thank you for the
They can't
follow.
spit
I
it
do
out.
appreciate it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Welcome into the channel.
Alright, that's it, buddy. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Alright.
definitely.
Those clip.
How do I end the stream?
Mm.
Done.
Go like
I
that.
smoke a lot and cough a lot, so I'm going to put it back to push to talk.
No worries.
Third voice in Discord, Bodine, is Puzzle Archer. I don't like that. That's too much. So maybe what I'll do is, instead of having this go up to here...
Oh, and the bucket was because you might puke. It was quite messy.
No, I want it to go right on here. God damn you. Pain in the butt. Why are you suddenly not wanting to actually go on the frame the way I want you to?
It's because of the angle at which you're looking at it. Look at it from the outside.
Well, no, see, like, I've put it... The whole thing's being wonky all of a sudden. Just
You
got
want
the
to put it
cast
in
screw.
through the middle?
Yeah, well, that was the idea. I wanted to put it in through the middle, because I had one where I actually stuck it just off to one side through the middle, and it worked great. But now all of a sudden it's like, you know, because I want it
Yeah, might have to
right
put a
here.
foundation underneath. Put it on the foundation, yeah.
It's not where I wanted you. Yeah, I might have... that might be why it was allowing it on the other one and not necessarily because of the... And go here. I can get rid of this. You can connect to you. You can connect to you. You can connect to you. Get out of there. Clips a little bit like that, but I don't care. I hate that you can't. So with some of these, it's just such a pain to connect them. Autosave. How's it going, soft stuff? Yeah, this is a particularly tight, turn in the system, so... The other turns are a lot more fluid. I don't know why they work so well there and not here. I think it's just because of the tightness of it. Doing alright. How about you? Good to hear you're doing well, soft stuff.
All right, guys, I'm headed off to work.
All right,
I'm
there,
gonna go get
Mr.
dressed
Reyes.
and then go to work. Y'all have a good day.
You too.
You too, buddy. Later, man.
Do. Put it here. This is a complete squirrel moment, by the way, Chad. I was in the middle of working on the new fuel power plant and built the train to make traversing back and forth faster. And then it's like, ooh, hypertubes would be even better, because then I don't have to wait for a train in the future. So, that. What you're doing is while you're running with shift, if you press C to crouch, you'll slide. And then if you jump, you'll do a slide jump, so you jump higher and further than if you were to just jump regularly. But usually when I'm doing it, I do it so quick you don't see the slide, you just see me kind of duck down and then jump up. And the reason I do that is when you do the slide followed by the jump, you'll actually accelerate slightly than if you were to just run and slot and do the normal run. That one will go there. Then if this wants to cooperate, we'll go like that. You want to be difficult, so we'll do it this way. Doesn't like ramps, apparently. Foundations. Let's do a regular foundation underneath the damn thing then. Like so. Like so. Hang on. That's better. I should probably stick it on the very end. Ah! Like so. I don't think the train will actually hit that. To be honest with you. It would probably make it a lot easier to run these if I just left them sitting like that, but I don't dare because I think the train's gonna actually collide with it if it's in the wrong spot, you know what I mean? This might not reach where I want it to. Of course you won't. You're gonna have to go on the side of that. In order to get it where I want it. Like so. I love how it seems to think it needs to be upside down every time I click on this. It's like, no. You're going in a straight line. Why do you think you need to spin over? make it. It will make it. Perfect. Yeah, I actually have the train all the way down here now, so we'll make use of it. Thank you there, Haba Jacobs. A lot of time into this build. How's that look? Alright, we're clear, yep. You trying to get a second build going? Yeah, I've got kind of a little bit of everything all over the place at the moment. Oh, alright, that's right. I transitioned back to that. The concrete and stuff. Forgot, I was like, why did I leave those ramps like that? Hey, at least on this side of the brick, I don't have to spin it over constantly. I'm gonna get here and have to go all the way back to get more pipe and copper sheets because that's what I needed for continuing the fuel factory. Yep. This actually works quite well. Just finished a building with a production line doing 320 per minute. Nice. Indeed, it is quite satisfactory. It's horrible, but it's funny at the same time. Power, wall outlet. This should be right there. No. You're not in that spot up top. I can tear it back out in a minute. There we go. It's faster than running. That's how I look at it. I mean, I guess I could have followed my little road network, but oh well. Tried looking on the calculator to find what you need. Just says how many do I want to do per minute. I don't know that. I just know how to set up production line and beginning of the game. Surely there's a website. No, like I said, Cope. Right now, you're trying to work on step 20 instead of step 1. Step 1 is to work your way progressively through the objectives so that you can get everything unlocked. Once you have everything unlocked, then you can go back through and tear apart and rebuild factories to be efficient and massive and everything else. You're worrying too much about efficiency in the very beginning of the game. When you see me doing all these builds and things look all of these different ways, and I've got 1 smelter, 2 constructors for 1 line, if it gets you going so you don't have to handcraft, yes. But a lot of it depends on what the node is and what you're trying to do. If you're worried about iron plates, we're going to go easy. We'll go iron plates. And you have an impure copper node and a Mark 1 miner. That Mark 1 miner is only going to put out so much product on that impure node to start the game. It's what, 100 and... No, it's 30 or 60 or something like that. Whatever it is for the output. And you know that because you put the miner on it, and when you click on the miner, it will say, I'm going to output 30, 60, 120. Oh, okay. Yep. So, like I said, Cope, the thing to look at is how much will your miner put out. And if the miner only puts out 30 a minute, then 1 line would be 1 smelter. And if you're doing iron plates and you want all of that going into iron plates, then you probably only need 1 or 2 constructors for it. But again, as you get faster belts, as you get nice, Jason. Nice. As you get things progressing along, it changes things. Aye. Yes. I'm busy, cat. I'm busy. Let's grab 20 more copper sheets. We'll go get our pipes inside. Ooh, excuse me. Alright. Let me go over to my, autosave. Ugh. Come on, flip over, you stupid thing. That was weird. Ah! Alright, so here I am. At a normal iron node. Right? I have a Mark II miner on it. I have it overclocked. It's putting out 300 parts per minute. If I were to put a Mark III miner on this, it would increase its output. Eventually, that's what I will do. But like when I first started the game, this is where I started. I had a little factory here. I built some stuff on it in this area, got things running. Then I built all of this. I built this, got it running, kind of started things out, started the base of my factory over there, started the train network. I kind of skipped some steps as I needed things. How's it going there, Cookie? But I had a factory here. I built it, tore it apart. I had a factory up there that was half the size it is now. Built it, tore it apart. Guess what? These are Mark II miners. Guess what's going to happen when I got the materials kicking around and I have the ambition? All of these Mark II miners are going to go to Mark III miners, and everything upstairs here, I'm going to wipe it out and start over again, Cope. Don't be afraid to do that. The goal is automate things. Get things moving to a state where you're happy with it. Once it's at that state, get things unlocked. I mean, you can see what I've done over here, Cope. I've rebuilt this factory twice, 3, 4 times. And I'll be doing it again when I have the gumption to. And I'm not even using everything here. Oh, geez, there's probably 80 in here? Grumpy old nerd coming in with a raid. Good morning, how you doing? Welcome in, raiders. How was your game in Satisfactory? Me, I mean, geez, look at the constructors and smelters. It's crazy. And this is mostly built with all Mark V belts, Mark II miners. Like I said, Mark II miner, Mark II miners, Mark II miner. And I'm not even tapping all of the nodes. There's still some iron nodes up here I'm not tapping. I'll probably pull most, well, these nodes here I'll deal with and go straight into the factory because it's closer. This node I'll probably pull in over here. I'll probably pull all of this stuff into another factory building over here eventually. But this is just one stop. You know, I've got all of this up here making copper sheets and everything. I didn't worry about maximum efficiencies or alternate recipes. I just built stuff to get product moving. Eventually, I'm going to come in here, Cope, and tear all of this out and redo it to maximize efficiencies. You know, 400 hours from now when I get bored and I need product out of this. But for the time being, it gets product back to my main factory over there. You know, I'm bringing concrete and copper and cables and all of these different base products back to my factory. That's all I was after. I may not even ever touch this. I may just come over here, finish building the exterior of the building, and call it good. You know what I mean? Look at all this extra stuff I've got coming from over there. There's a very distinct possibility I'll never mess with that factory other than finishing the build. I want to come through here at some point. It's been on my list, Cope, to finish making the supports from my train network for about 100 hours. But it's one of those things I'll deal with the aesthetic of stuff later. I want things built and running for the time being, so I don't have to handcraft things. That's one of the issues I'm at right now. My nuclear power plant. I need to redo my entire aluminum production line and retool it so I can get more efficiency out of it. Because the setup I've got underneath my main factory isn't big enough to handle the aluminum I need, and it doesn't have the throughput. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to build a new aluminum factory up here in the Red Forest, take all of the product in the Red Forest, build it into an aluminum factory, and when I'm done that, then I'm going to tear apart my other factory. Actually, now that Mr. Reyes is gone, it's just Puzzle. Puzzle, are you in the SGA Discord by any chance?
No, sir.
If you type !Discord, it'll get you the link to the SGA Discord. That's where I hang out if I'm not here in Evil's Discord. Like when I'm doing my multiplayer stuff, a lot of times I've got a spot over there. There's a bit of a cooldown and stuff like that, but we'll jump over there. I mean, Cope, if you want to jump into chat, I'm in Evil's Discord right now, but once Puzzle's all set, I'll jump over to a gaming channel on the SGA Discord. You can jump into chat, and I can help walk you through a lot of this stuff. But like I said, don't rush to be super efficient right out of the gate. There's a lot you can do before you have to worry about it. And then, like I said, don't be afraid to tear apart things. I love the way I had my aluminum set up. I thought it was great. And it would last me for all the aluminum I needed. I was wrong. So now I'm going to pick a spot over here next to my train station and build a massive factory over here to handle all the bauxite that's coming in here. See all the lines of bauxite. I'm going to build a huge factory over all of this, and all of this bauxite, instead of going into the train, is going to be You're a Mark IV belt. Why are you a Mark IV belt? That was strange. Mark IV belt. Yeah, I mean, early on, you'll do that a lot. You really will. I mean, you'll rebuild stuff constantly because you'll get upgrades to belts, to recipes, all manner of things.
Did I end up going to that channel? I can still hear you.
You didn't go to that channel. You might have just joined the Discord.
Okay. I'm still trying to figure out how to do that.
Once you get into the Discord, once you accept the Discord, there will be a small cooldown. You accept that the way we've got the Discord set up over there for bots is... Oh, by the way, everybody, Dave with his grandkid, Dajnet, which is really cool. Dajnet's kind of the father of the SGA. But in the rules and info, just click the check mark here, and then most everything's set up to follow the farm sim channels. So if you click that, it'll access the channels over here, and then I'll probably jump into one of these general gaming lobbies once you're good to go. See, I mean, look at me, look at what I'm doing right now, Cope. I'm literally upgrading a belt that I never thought I'd ever have to upgrade. Coming out of a miner over here that's, I mean, it's a Mark III miner, it's maxed out, and it's prioritizing making alumina solution so I could stop having to produce the alumina solution for batteries at my main factory. Guess what? All of this is gonna come out, and I'm gonna go straight to building stuff, everything over here. And next to my plant, my main plant, I'm going to probably take these two belts, these two aluminum nodes, and they'll come and follow my train on belts right to the factory, and that'll be what I use for building batteries. That'll be my production line just to build batteries, because I have everything else there. You know, I mean, I'm spread out. Up there is an oil node where I'm using it just to produce gunpowder. And actually, one of the things I want to do over here eventually is come into this, and I have extra, literally packaging the purple goo because I'm not using it all. Originally, I was gonna take this goo and put a drone up here and bring it back to my main base. But I'm not even utilizing all the oil that comes out of this thing. So I may come in here and yeah, see? I'm barely using this. I've got it turned up just enough for one pipe. I could crank that puppy right up and make way more use out of this whole setup, but the whole goal was just to literally make I make down here gunpowder, or the black powder rather. The black powder goes upstairs, as you can see. It comes up, comes in here, gets added with more purple goo to produce smokeless powder, and some of the gunpowder excess goes in there. And literally that, I did that at least 100 hours ago. And they go into one spot on that train, go back to my main factory, and they all get sunk at my main factory because I haven't bothered to build the weapons line I was originally going to use it for. I built all of this because I was going to automate all the different types of ammo in the game. And, well, I don't remember when I last got around to doing that. I mean, heck, I even have the plastic and rubber that I'm using plastic and rubber to make the purple goo recipes. The plastic comes down here, turns into containers. If that's full, it goes out this way, and I put it in an awesome sink. That's all I did with it. See? Literally comes out here into a sink. That's all I did with it. Holy crap, I got some coupons. It's been a little bit since I've looked at that. I guess I am making 1,000,000 points a minute at the moment. So yeah, I mean, don't stress about, oh well, I need this or I need that or I want this to be super efficient. Just worry about building stuff. You know, if you need this train is gonna be heading back to the base. That was from Green Hills. I don't want to be on that train at the moment. You know, if you need iron plates for something, make some iron plates. Put it into a storage box so you can just grab it. Once you need to do reinforced plates, take some of those plates with a splitter, build your reinforced plates. Don't worry about, oh, well, I need 1,000 a minute of this until you get everything unlocked. Because the other problem you're going to have very early on when you start the game is power. Power is an issue until you get coal power unlocked. Exactly, Puzzle, it is. And that's just it. A lot of what I've built, I didn't have hardly any alternate recipes when I did it. Most of this was built in Update 4. Then I came back briefly for Update 6 and started the nuclear, and then I barely touched it. So now I've had to build I got my nuclear plant built. I've toned that way down because I couldn't afford the waste, dealing with the waste. Now I've got the waste being processed, so eventually I'll be able to turn up some of that power and get some more back, but again, like I said, I need to redo my whole aluminum setup. Ow. Oh, that was close.
Okay, the cooldown timer has run out, so what do I do?
Click the accept the rules. Once you've accepted the rules, you should be able to do the farm sim thing. And then you should have all of those different channels and stuff show up, like the gaming channels and stuff like that. And then what I'm going to do is I'll jump over to one of the general gaming channels.
I'm having an old man's moment. I can't find a checkbox for accept.
Bye, buddy. You have a good day at school. Yep. So, up at the top, you should have a rules and info. And you get your welcome.
Yeah, I'm there. Yep. And then
Rules and
403.
info. Press this little check here.
Yep, that 403 is me.
Yep. And then just if you click this, like the tractor.
Okay, yep.
So once you click the tractor, you should see like a bunch of these farm sim channels and stuff show up. And then there'll be like this general gaming lobby. Most of the stuff I use is light because I find the dark ones, the dark look, messes with my eyesight and gives me migraines. But what I'm going to do is I'll jump over to like this gaming lobby over here. Breakfast talk. So if you get lost or something, let me know. It's just it does need a satisfactory section. You're right, Bodine. But I'll jump over here and because I know a lot of the people that follow aren't necessarily able to get into Wix, Evil's Discord, but they can get into the SGA Discord, so they can come hang out. Bingo! Can you still hear me?
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. See? Just like that. So now if Mr. Cope has an issue or whatever, he can jump and chat with us, and it helps without having to type. So yeah, we're actually going to go do a quick check on our nuclear waste, and then we're going to go get back over to
Cope's
the,
not watching the stream anymore.
what?
Looking at the community tab, Cope's not here anymore.
Oh. Yeah. He might have had something to do.
Yes, we do.
Yep. Not a big deal. He'll come back at some point. But I mean, what I was trying to say to Cope is a good general rule for most anybody is don't worry. Oh yeah, wow, that's all backed up now. Holy crap! Did I back this thing up? I'm making enough to run 23 nuclear generators at full tilt, and right now they're all at that's with them fully overclocked at 250%. And right now, none of them are overclocked. So here's my...
someone in the chat, Aussie Kanga. That's a
Yep.
cool name.
Yep, he's an Aussie. See, here's where I've got all of my nuclear waste being processed. Alright, I got 34 filters. Yep. See how we're looking. Oh yeah, we're slowing down on the pressure conversion cubes, which I knew I would. That's just one of those things I knew I would slow down on the pressure conversion cubes because I don't have the aluminum to keep up with them. But let's see how we're doing with our actual... Alright, we're still at 33 filters. I need to keep an eye on the number of filters I have because it can very quickly turn into an issue. Oh yeah, see we're clearing a lot of this out now. A lot of this has been getting cleaned out, which is good. That's the way I want it. So what I'm going to actually do is on this back side of this first layer, I'm going to take out the loop that goes up. So now any and all processing has to go through there to feed the factory, which is good. And I'm going to do a merger and I'm going to merge this belt in with like a Mark III belt. So now it'll keep going, but everything that comes there will go. And then anything I need to process and the particle accelerators will go full tilt. There we go. That'll keep up with everything I need there. That'll keep the particle accelerators utilizing all of this crap up. And I can actually start taking all of these down now. Because I only wanted one row originally, but then I lost, I ran into issues and had to, extend my storage. Probably, you finally put your turbos on? Nice. Because this comes in here and all of that nuclear waste processes into non-fissile uranium in these blenders. The excess water from the blenders goes out, gets packaged and sunk so that they don't back up. And then here you see is all the nuclear waste coming in, filling the lines, going around all of the different blenders. And away it goes. This is making all the nitric acid I need. That's making the sulfuric acid I need.
You're burning through those filters. How many you got left?
19. Yeah, I know I am. How's it going, Aussie Kanga? Yep, well, and that's the thing. Everybody wants to build large scale, especially when they see other people building large scale. They're like, oh, I want to do that too. And it's like, it takes time. Like I said, I had the power. I had 130,000 megawatts of power because all of those were fully overclocked, but I was making so much waste that I couldn't keep up with my waste recycling, turning things into plutonium, because I couldn't keep enough of the pressure conversion cubes coming, because I didn't have enough of the aluminum casings. Even when I tried to retool to get more aluminum casings, I didn't have the aluminum setup because I didn't have the alternate recipes when I originally did the aluminum. So when because of that, I didn't have the best setup for my aluminum. That's why I'm just gonna, I want to get this fuel power plant online down here. Which will take a while. There's a lot of stuff that'll need to be done to get it running. But once that's online, it'll give me plenty of power to build a huge plant up there just for aluminum processing. And then what I'll do is, instead of bringing all of that bauxite and stuff back, the bauxite and the coal, back to my main factory, I'll belt in the coal from the Green Hills that I need, and then I will just bring back finished aluminum, like aluminum sheets, aluminum casing, stuff like that, from up here. Because I've got copper nodes I can grab, you know, pure copper nodes to go with the bauxite nodes and stuff like that. I can easily grab these copper nodes, send that stuff up here, and process things. I've got the quartz nodes and stuff for the silica, and I know I'm not fully utilizing the bauxite that's there as far as miners and belt work and stuff like that. Because it was built as soon as I could get into aluminum. I did that to get aluminum going back to my base. Now I'm realizing it's not enough, so I've got to work on the efficiency of it. But can't be without aluminum in the meantime. Otherwise, I'll have way too much waste pile up. But the way I have things right now with my nuclear plant, I'm producing, what was it? 23 times 230 waste a minute. And I have the plant designed to, or currently producing enough materials to process 400 a minute. So I'll get rid of some of my backlog of waste. It's just the pressure conversion cubes. But I had so many made at the time that I was processing at 800 a minute. The reason I was at 800 a minute is I want to eventually increase my nuclear setup so I can have more running there. Alright, Puzzle.
Thanks again, buddy. I'll catch you later, man.
Yep, not a problem. Alright, so this group needs to be 15, so let's do 7. Let's try to get 8 in this row. And we'll go 7 in the next one. So 1, 2, 3. I built a blueprint. What I did was I blueprinted the refineries just to save a little bit of time. That's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. I might be able to get it. Oh yeah, that's the output side. Never mind. So we got the gap, 3, 6. Seven, 8. Oh, perfect. That'll work out perfect. What I did was I set up a quick blueprint for the refineries to have the output side of the refinery with a leg up, out, and this. Thank you for the jump scare, Puzzle. I do appreciate that. So I've got the belt stuck on the outside, so it'll bring it up. This will be the output for the fluid, and then all I have to do is just connect the belts and the pipes, and this is far enough out when I place down to a U like this and I run a belt across, I can then put a merger on here like so, depending on which way I'm running the belt, and then just quick connect, and everything coming out is now connected into here. Without having to worry about adding a ton of this extra stuff in afterwards. So let's flip this around. And now the goal is to build in the last of these. Here. Here. Nope, that was a spot. Players in the way. Gap. This is now in line with the last 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my, look at that. I couldn't have planned that any better if I'd have tried. So this is 115 refineries. So I can process every single one of the oil nodes, which I'm going to have to pipe them all in pipes to bring them over here, including these 3 over here. How's it going, Bad Lad? They'll all come to this point right here, and they're going to get processed. I'm working on building a fuel factory. Working in the kitchen, running back and forth from the game. Not a problem, Cope. Like I said, I just jumped over to the SGA Discord, so if you want to join me and make it easier instead of having to type, by all means, jump in and I'll answer any questions you have. You know me, buddy. You know me, that's what we do. That's why we're the SGA. We help people out. But what my goal is there's... This game is PC only. Unfortunately, Bad Lad, because it is an amazing game. I accidentally clicked the tilde button. So, basically, if you have all of these oil nodes covered with their oil extractors and you overclock every single one as far as you can. Division 2 last night. There you go. Tom Clancy's Division, I think. They'll produce 3,450 oil a minute. Yep. Oh, you were playing with mods? I'll tell you right now, Cope. Oops, that's the wrong button. Oh, you're still doing your thing. Yeah, you're paused because I'm in a game. Okay. Right now, I'll tell you, I do have mods This one is off. This one is off. This fluid sink mod will come out when I redo my aluminum. The only reason I have it right now is it's keeping my aluminum setup running because I couldn't come up with a good way at the time of dealing with the water overflow that wouldn't cause occasional backups and shut down my aluminum system. Didn't like it. Yep. The wireless lights means I can put up the light things and not have to wire them all together to get them to turn on. I don't have to put a control box to every single one. And then I have a structural solutions mod. Structural solutions is literally the only thing it does, that might cause an issue. The only thing it does is it gives you like these concrete corners and stuff like that. They're more of a I got curved blocks and stuff like that. They're decorative. They're not Mark 35 refineries that produce 8 million. No. Everything is vanilla. That's why my builds are getting so big. Because I want to do things with vanilla refineries, not overclocked or anything like that. This is all being set up so that there's no overclocking. And the goal will be to, like I said, process that 3,450 oil into heavy oil residue. So this heavy oil residue is going to produce a buttload of polymer. Fine, not a problem. I'll deal with the polymer in a certain way very easily. But the polymer will all get belted and sent off into another space where I can deal with it. I'm also on a platform that's high enough off the ground, hey handsome, that I can come underneath here and have walkways. I could have I can have walkways. I could do the belts underneath the, hanging off the ceiling and stuff like that. So that if I wanted to, I could hang it off the ceiling, stuff like that. So that as I'm dealing with all that polymer resin, I can get it underneath the floor. Not only that, the incoming oil, I'll bring it in under the floor, and then I'm going to have, pipes that run down. The reason I have these set up the way I did with this gap is because there's 20 refineries right here, and if they're all running this heavy oil residue, what I can do is 30 a minute times 20 is 600. There's a full Mark II pipe. Hey, you's being a bull in a china shop again. What's up, handsome? What's up, Darius? I already give you treats this morning. I already give you all kinds of treats. What's up? What you doing? You want scrubs and head pets and stuff? Huh? Is that what you want? Is you itchy this morning, handsome? What's going on? Or are you just in one of those moods? You just in one of those moods? Being a silly kitty? Well, like I said, I've got 115 set up here to produce the 3,450. No. Because if you go 3,450 oil, divide by 30, 115. There's 60 here and 55 over there. What are you doing? I don't need you climbing and knocking all this crap down again. You did that yesterday. And you scared the dickens out of yourself, kitty cat. Did you get into some catnip or something? You're acting awful strange. Hello, Ginger Kitty. Tail. He's my little rattletail. Out of all the cats in the house, he will walk around with his tail straight up in the air. All the time. And it'll twitch like a rattlesnake. Huh, handsome kitty cat. You're being silly. Yeah, you already had treats this morning. I gave you catnip treats, though. I think that's the problem. Catnip-flavored treats. So, now, I have... Before I start doing all my pipe work and belt work and everything, my goal is to have all of this stuff done and ready to go. So I know... No. Hey, no. We don't fit up there. No. That's all paperwork. I don't need you knocking it all down and messing it all up. It's organized chaos. Silly boy. I need to now have my blenders. I need to figure out how many blenders I'm going to need to process that heavy oil residue. Hey, stop. No, no. Down. 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 You don't go up there. That's where you tried to go yesterday, and you knocked down a whole bunch of stuff. You can come over here. I got this nice big shelf for you right here. But you're not climbing up there, cat. So what I want to do is process diluted fuel. And I'm going to need a shit ton of water for it, but that's what I'm going to do. So this will process heavy oil residue at 50 a minute. I know from these setups, the way I'm going to have it is they're blocks of basically 10. Except for this one block of 15 at the end here isn't quite. Big Ray SA, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing? So we have... These make 40 a piece. On the heavy oil? Yes, they make 40 a piece. So if I've got 115 times 40, I'm making 4,600. Afternoon from South Africa. Well, good afternoon to you. How are you doing this afternoon? Alright, so 50 a minute processing. If we have 4,600, I need, holy hell, that is a lot of blenders. 92 blenders. Not installing, that's updating. It's still installed, Bad Lad. I should probably uninstall it if I'm not going to go back to playing it, but it's still installed. So 92 blenders. And they're going to be in blocks or rows of 8. I know that's not going to work for the water side of things. So what I'll do is I'll do 4 at a time for the water. So it'll be 400. That'll be nice and easy to do. So you can play with mods. Yeah. I don't think it will allow you access to all the mods necessarily on console if the server has them. I don't know exactly how that works. I'd have to go back and look at it again. Yeah, it's going to take a lot of blenders. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to lay them out. That was the quick thing here. How do I want to lay it out so that it works out the best math-wise? And then the output of that, how do I deal with it? So essentially what I'm going to do is each one of these blocks I'll have coming off, because if you think about it, I got two pipes there. I'll have 12 pipes from that end, and this end will be 2, 4. No, I won't have 12 pipes. It'd be 6 pipes from there, 4 pipes from there, so that's 10 blocks of 8. And then I'll have these two that'll be a little bit goofier, because that's going to be 8 times 4, 320 on that one. 15 times 40. Okay. I can put all of these ones together into one pipe, and that'll be the final block of 12 blenders. Oh, I know how many fuel generators. It's gonna take a... Eventually, probably up above this will be a large platform with portable mining. Yeah, in the beginning, yes, Cope. Started out with portable miners, getting things into boxes to run constructors and stuff like that. Then as soon as I got miners, I just started making things. Okay, I need plates. Get something making plates so that I can get unlocks. I wasn't worried about building a factory. It was what is the next thing to unlock in the hub. Get all my tier 0s unlocked. Get all my tier 1s unlocked. Work on tier 2, tier 3, space elevator, unlocking the next group of things. It was just, what do I need to do it? I don't need 1,000 a minute. I need 1 or 2 a minute. Tops, you know? I have plenty of time of exploring, doing whatever. Things can just be producing into a box for me to grab them, but just get something. Even if it's a big spaghetti mess, something. And then once you have higher tiers of belts and miners and overclocking and all the MAM and stuff like that unlocked, then it's, alright, how can I do this efficiently to build a bigger factory? I mean, some people play through this whole game and they're more about small builds and things like that. Me, I'm going on the bigger side. I want to utilize a whole bunch of stuff and make big, massive factories and stuff like that. Yeah, work. That's the first thing I focused on when I did this playthrough. That's why I only have 200 hours in this playthrough. It was get things unlocked. Just build to unlock the tiers. I don't need 1,000 concrete a minute. I need some concrete to build with. And then as you get more things unlocked, as you explore for hard drives and get hard drives unlocked with alternate recipes and stuff like that, then you can sit back and go, okay, well, instead of concrete factories from constructors, maybe I should do wet concrete because I can produce a lot more and it's more efficient and things like that, and do builds like that instead of just chuck a bunch of things at it. I've completed tier 8, Bad Lad. I have everything unlocked except for there's some alternate recipes I don't have yet, so I need to go find more hard drives at some point, which I haven't... There's a lot of hard drives I haven't gotten to yet. But like I said, my main goal right now is get this fuel generator factory up and running. Once the fuel generator is online and producing more power, I can build my ideal aluminum setup that's going to require a ton of power because it's going to be big. And once that's online, I can retool the one that's under my base utilizing these two nodes here via belt work back to my factory, and that will allow me a much better processing here. I'll just utilize these two pure nodes in their entirety as my aluminum setup at the main factory for producing batteries and some of the other odds and ends. But this will be my primary aluminum setup up here with all the nodes I can get access to completely maxed out into a setup here, because I don't have Mark III miners on everything and stuff like that, and you lose throughput when you go with the train, because the train can only get so many products on it, and then it's got travel time. You can unlock vehicles and stuff like that through the MAM, and then you can build things like this little Explorer and drive around in it. Yeah, exactly. Like Aussie Kanga said, until you get to the high end, just build a little bit. Your goal, one of your primary goals from the beginning is get things unlocked so you can get to coal power. Because coal power you can set up, and then you're not having to go find leaves and wood and make biofuel and fill biogenerators and stuff like that. Yeah, he was using this little Explorer buggy. He was driving around in one of these. So I need groups of 8 of the blenders. They're pretty big. We'll have all the inputs on one side, output on the other. So lines of 8 would be fine. And then the final one will have a line of 12. So I can go a bit further here. Like so. Yeah, but this is running Unreal Engine, bad lad. It's a much different... It's a completely different engine than Giants ever thought of, so it runs way differently. Alright, so if I go here, I bet you I can get 8 blenders in a row. Easily in this area. So from here over... Because the size of that... Oh yeah, it's only 3. I can put it right in the middle there. Bring it that way. I'll definitely get 8 in a row. I'll probably start from that side because that's the square edge. And I'll work my way this way. Do 8, and that'll determine this edge of the platform. So I'll need 10 rows of 8. That's 3, 30. Need for Speed, how's it going? Welcome in. I think I can get that this way. Because again, I can go under for belt work and pipe work and stuff like that. Because I'll probably have the fuel factory, I'll have all the pipes go down and they'll come up in one spot and run the thing. Not much going on right now? I feel that. I feel that. Been there. So if I've got that going, I'll have all of those pipes, which these produce 100 fuel a minute. So again, what I'll do is, because they're in batches of 8, I'll do, let's see, power, fuel generator. Oh, you need fuel inserted before you'll tell me how much you're going to use. I forgot about that. It's what? 10 a minute per generator, I think? That's one of those ones I always have to go back to the Satisfactory wiki. Satisfactory. Fuel generator. This one's a good one to look at. You watch your friend stream because you have a green sword next to me. There you go. There you go. Fuel. If we're at... It burns 12 per minute in there. So what I might do is I may not go necessarily to the absolute tippy top maximum of this. I don't mind backing up the fuel, if that makes sense. So what I'll do is they're going to be 400 a minute coming out of these blocks. So each block will be set up with 33. And I said I was going to have 10. That's 20 blocks. All the streamer streams. There you go. One way to find new people and find other people that might be good to watch, hang out, things like that. I feel that. All right, so because I want to try and do like a I know I've seen them, and I'd have to look at how they're done. One other thing about the interactive Satisfactory thing is you can look at these blueprints. Oh, now they have these actual blueprints. Nice. Look at that. That's cool. Conveyor bridges and stuff. But you've got like these mega prints where you can look at these and you can download these into your save. Which I won't go that route. But see, like this here. Oil pumps, megawatts. Those are refineries. Water, batteries. So those fuel factories in there? I don't know. I'd seen some pretty neat setups where they're like a rounded fuel factory. Or not fuel, like this here, but instead of nuclear, running the fuel generators like that. But instead of 6-sided, I'd go 8-sided. That's actually a really cool idea. Yeah, 8-sided, build out just enough to have the fuel generators, bing, 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 bing. You can do the pipes coming in like this. And then the pipes go to the different heights, pop out the walls, and do their thing. Yeah. Yeah, see, he did 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll set it up 8. So if I were to do that... Well, actually, if I did the 6s, I could do 5 rows. So each of these blocks would be one of those towers. But I said there was 100 there. And I was going to have 50. And it was 115 times 40. I had 4,600. So that's 9,200 divided by 12. That doesn't sound right. Somebody gave me the math and he said it was way less than that. I don't know if he was using the diluted fuel. So that's 100 a minute times 92, 9,200 divided by 12 a minute for the fuel efficiency. 7. Holy crud. That's a lot. Like I said, I know I'm not going to max that out. So if I go 33, what's a good number to split 33 with? If I did 8, there'd be towers of 4 high, 8-sided, it'd be 30. It's not maxing out the blenders by any means, but it's a start. So let's get our blender setup done so we know where things are going to lay out and where everything's going to go. Go to production. We need to have 92 blenders. Let's go get the holy, that's a lot of aluminum casings. I probably don't have those. But let's go see what we got. Thump. We'll go back to the main base. We'll pick up what we need to start building our blenders. I hope. We'll take the train back because the train's faster. Go farm some aluminum. Not quite how this game works, bad lad. But we can lay out our blenders. Once we get our blenders laid out... Oops, I forgot. Don't turn around and look in a different direction when you're in the pipe, because you'll slow down, stop, and go back the other direction. Just let her ride. This will be handy if I have to get back and forth once the train network's complete and I don't have a train. But for the time being, I can run back and forth between the main factory with a train. You wish it was that easy at some time, Sir Hossy? Yeah. So, if we're going to do it that way, and we go blocks of... We'll have 20 blocks of 8. Or 20 blocks of 4. Excuse me. That's going to be 32 generators. Might be a while before we finish everything with the fuel generators. We'll probably do it in stages to get power going, then go back and do the aluminum once we get more power incoming. and then finish the power later on. Because I'm not 100% sure how I want to set up the power. I like the spiral idea with the towers. It's a cool idea. So the pipes, how's it going there, Tim? The pipes, once you jump in them, they'll propel you along the pipe. So you just basically sit in the pipe and go. But if I turn around, I'll start slowing down, and eventually I'll go in that other direction. But the pipe will do its thing and just kind of... It's an easy way of going back and forth without having to sit there and really run it. It's going. I hear you. You working today, or you, just chilling? It depends, bad lad. You slow down a lot more on hills than some of the cars do, but at the same time, I mean, I can sit there, jump in the pipe, and let the pipe carry me wherever it is I'm going without having to control it. So in that regard, it's faster. Some people, instead of dealing with this, what they would have done is they'd have made what's called the hypertube cannon, and they'd have aimed it in this direction and just shot themselves. Wow, Tim. Job change, huh? You're now outfitting police, fire, and EMS trucks. Outfitting as in, like, building them out before they get delivered, or... Hi, Kiston. What you doing, buddy? Now that Darius is gone, you've come to... You're a lot more dainty with your feet than he is, though. Yeah, exactly, Aussie. If you build them so that they shoot you too fast, they'll kill you. I know my motors are in the back corner over here. Weep-a-deep-a-deep-a-deep-a-deep. That's a lot of motors. Do I even have that much room in my inventory? Not even close. Bless you. We're going to have to make multiple trips, because, yeah, we're going to have to make multiple trips. Not a big deal. We can do this. Let's grab more heavy modular frames. Go grab a bunch of radio control units. Problem is, I don't think I have those in a case right now. Oh, there you go. And that's kind of a no-brainer, isn't it? See, I don't think I have the radio control units going into a case anymore. What was this for? go upstairs. I mean, that's actually pretty cool. 5 minutes from the house and stuff. Now you don't have to worry as much about traveling to different job sites and everything. You won't have to worry about weather-dependent stuff. Now, if I recall, I should have radio control units here being produced, but I didn't get them all the way downstairs. I only got them this far. So we need to get them downstairs, where we can then put them into a storage unit. So let's go splitter. Put you here. Put this on it. Down, down, down we go. To the floor it goes. 1, 2. You get casings on you. That's fine. 1, 2. You don't like that maneuver? And let's grab a container here. And put it there, I guess. There we go. Excess radio control units. Now you're going to have to change your name, Tim. I'm not going to be able to call you Tim the Dirtman no more. Alright, while that's filling, let's go downstairs quick. We want to throw all that in there, that in there, that. That can all go in there. In this one here, oh, we don't need that much silica. We don't need that much quartz crystal. Keep the heat sinks and stuff like that. We'll definitely keep the aluminum, the copper sheets. We'll definitely keep all of this stuff right now. We'll definitely keep... we probably won't need that much of that for now, so let's get rid of that. So yeah, one of the things I did, I don't know if I showed it on stream or not, I now have this bio waste box and a disposal box. So when I clean up my inventory, I can just dump it in here, and it goes straight into a sink to process for points. The bio waste comes through the wall here and goes into a sorter. So you can see right now it's got leaves coming through it, and they're going down through a series of smart splitters. Those smart splitters are sending them off to a leaf container. I've got wood going into a box. It'll sort out anything that's coming in here. And then it goes upstairs to a series of constructors. I've got flower petals turning into color cartridges. I have all of the different things I get from killing creatures. Turns into alien protein. Comes up, gets turned into DNA capsules, and goes back to a sink. All of the leaves and wood get turned into biomass. The biomass goes into an assembler for fabric if I have my Celia, or up into this constructor here for biofuel. The biofuel is very handy in that, oh, look, it's backed up. I can't get rid of the biofuel. I'm going to have to sink it now. That's more for for my chainsaw and stuff like that. I can keep that. But the biofuel, fabric, color cartridges come in here to storage. And then I can just come in and grab what I need when I need it. So if I'm running low on biofuel, I can grab a little extra biofuel, stuff like that. That line is full though, so I need to make... let's see, I need to try, and that comes there. Is there a way I can get that split to go into the disposal chamber? Disposal is on this loop here. It's not going to go through there. But maybe I can merge it in here, drop down, come across. This is pretty convoluted and tight, but I can make some adjustments here. Because I could run it along that wall, join it in over there. Can we put a splitter on that line somewhere? I put a splitter here, conveyor down to a conveyor like that. Actually, you know what? Rather than go down, let's go up. Because I can redo this power line. This is actually going to come up a little bit higher at a slope back to this factory. Eventually this will have a wall across it anyway. So let's put a lift in and go up to that height. Actually, that's probably a little high. Here, double wall outlet right there. That's fine. So if I put a merger in here now, right here to there like that. There, any excess biofuel makes me points. Perfect. Kinda like it. I may eventually move that outlet down for the power. Change how this is all done so that it's not strung way up there like that. And then I can move this down just a touch, but there we go. I also have, in the event that there's extra stuff I put in here, a box down here that kind of collects odds and ends. Eventually that'll go out into a separate line that will sort it, take slugs, make stuff automatic for them and things like that. What I would like to do is set up a spot somewhere here in the factory where I can, if I find doggos, I can bring them and have a bunch of, you know, doggos that I collect items from. Maybe it'll be like over here or something like that. I'll just have a big space where I can bring the doggos and have them give me random items that I can then just dump into a box and have it sort them all. Take care of it. Especially the nuclear waste. Some doggos are bad. They bring you nuclear waste. But let's see, how we looking? Let's go up and we'll grab some more modular frames. We've got room for that. Have a box for it. And let's go grab some motors and radio control units. At the very least, the radio control units that we now have. Storing. Take all of those. How are we looking? Got extra space. Good. Maybe I can get all the motors we need. There's the motors. Casings. I might be able to get what I need, actually, chat. It looks like the heavy modular frames are quite backed up, so I may be able to turn up the there's that. Bingo. I have all the product. That's perfect. I think I only have, what, one of these running? You're running. You're paused. So you're actually paused and you're making the fused modular frames. But that means I've got, what, 3, 4.5 fused modular frames running? Which they're getting turned into product on the next. I'm only using 2 modular frames a minute, 3 modular frames a minute for the conversion cube, so maybe take out that and that. I'll make an extra conversion cube a minute, get me more waste processing. Up at the other end. I like it. That'll work. And we got everything we need to make our blenders. So let's go grab the train. Head back and get our blenders laid out. Station 4, all aboard. Choo-choo. Come on, no, no, no. I don't want to configure the... I just want to drive the stupid thing. Hey, Pickles. Hey, sweetie. Yeah, you're a good kitty. Hi. Hi, Pickles. Hi, Pickles. The kitty cat. Yeah, see, this is ultimately way faster than the tubes and the cars, because the cars will, the Explorers will go up to 80 an hour, km an hour. This will do typically 120 on flat ground, but when you're going down hills and stuff like that, I've seen it hit 150, 160. Yep. Meow. 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 Hey, Pickles. You want loves too. You want loves too. All the kitties want loves today. Why? Why did the kitties want so much loves today? What's gotten into you guys, huh? What's gotten into you guys? Wow. That's a heck of a downhill test. I've only ever seen mine get to about 160, maybe 180. And that's coming down this hill there that other train just came down. Because it's a pretty long downhill stretch. I've seen that one hit around 160 or so. How steep of a hill did they go down, for crying out loud? That's a heck of a... Oh, nice, Aussie. Oh, yeah, see, I just hit 162 right there. Gotta remember to hit the brakes. This is actually the end of the line, so... if you don't hit the brakes, you're gonna come to a complete stop real fast right there. Do I do it in lines of 8, or do I do it in blocks of 4 and leave a little gap in there? I guess the big thing is going to be... how much room do we have? Right? I mean, that's ultimately what it's going to come down to. So, blenders... we want them facing that way. We're going to start them on this row here, probably half a block in, half a block back. We'll go 1. Because I'm actually going to take out those foundations right there. So I don't need them.
Hi, Carmen. My name is Amanda Sear. I'm a patient with Dr. Cody's office there. I have
That's 4.
a couple of prescriptions, two glasses prescriptions and a contact prescription. I need one of my glasses prescriptions kind of sent to me. I don't know, so you guys can email it.
Now if I skip a
I
block's worth of
they're my
space,
normal everyday glasses that I wear for basically everything.
I do this.
Lenses. So I'm looking to replace, but I know I'm not. I don't have any. Like my insurance won't cover it because I just bought a new pair for work. So it's 2/14/1981.
Too bad I've got that there that I'm going to run into for an issue. Otherwise, I could easily go another block of 4 here.
So I got a pair there. I want to say
That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
not that long ago. It was within the last
9.
months. And
Bummer.
this pair I use.
That oil extractor, I need 3 more blocks.
But it's the other prescription that I have that I wear for every day. I had not bought any new lenses or anything for those.
That's alright. What I'll probably end up doing
I don't know what I did, but I got a big scratch right in the middle of one of the lenses.
is I will probably cut out a chunk of this corner here where I won't need it.
Go ahead and mail it out to me. I have a pair I can wear temporarily. But I don't even know if they're. Yeah. Yes, please.
Boing! Bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. So if I go here, that's plenty of room.
Yes, I am.
Because all I've got coming into it is literally water, so I've got 2 pipes coming in there and 1 going out the other side. That's plenty of room. 2, 3. Heck you, apples. What's going on, apples? What's going on, Mr. Apples? Three. 4. Still feeling like poo? That's not good. Oh, hey. What's going on, Mr. Reyes? What's the matter, Pickles? Meow. Why are you making so much noise? Meow. Meow. What's the matter, sweetie? What's the matter, sweeties? Hmm? Meow. What's the matter? You worked about 6 and went home? Ugh. 1, 2. And if we go here, 3. Oh, excuse me, 4. I wonder. See, I hate the idea of splitting those pipes because they never ever seem to balance properly. But what if I did blocks of 6? 15 blocks with a partial. Yeah, because it'd be 90. Ow! I think blocks of 4 would work would be the best. See, you can't do blocks of 7 because this takes, it'll output 100 a minute, and 100, you can only put a 600 into a pipe. So blocks of 7 don't work very well. But if I did them in blocks of 6, oh, autosave again. That'd be an even 50 per block of them. And if I did 15 blocks, that might be the way to do it. Just got out to your car now. Aha! I think I'm going to go with my original assumption and go with the 4s. And then this one here will be a block of... I said it'll be 15 times 40. It'll be a full block of 600 for a pipe. And then I'll just split that pipe and do 2 blocks of 6 at the end. So I'd have 20 blocks of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That limits me on that edge. Well, actually, that might work well. I could take these ones back out, do my 2 blocks of 6 here to deal with that block of pipes. And then I could do my blocks of 4 here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's 5, 6. Two. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That'll work out good. And then I'll have my blocks of 4 here. I actually have room to get 2 more in here. So if I were to do, blocks of 4 work out well because of the way the pipes will be coming out of there. That'll be the only funky pipe. It'll deal with those 2 blocks. And then all of the rest of those will be plenty fine. So I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 blocks of 4. No. That's right, it's blocks of 8 that I need to do, not blocks of 4. Unless I just split those pipes, then I can do blocks of 4, and the math makes out just fine that way. Shut up, stop talking. Keep building. Plenty fine sounds better than a redo. Yeah, pretty much. But that's the thing, like, I'll change my mind a half dozen times going, do I do it this way, or do I do it that way? Don't have satisfactory there, apples. I got enough games. Too bad. Too bad for you. I could always spin a set and run it down that edge, too. A couple sets. Because let's see, I'd have... You will accept chat, or chat will riot. Chat's never seen me played Factorio, probably doesn't have that much interest in it. You better not have apples. I already have enough games to play. Automod thought about it for a second, then smacked you anyway. Three.
What in the mother bleep? A cat out there is causing all kinds of friggin' issues.
It happens. So that's what? 3, 6, 9 blocks so far. Yeah, BISH, and Automod went, on second thought, because it went into chat first and then Automod hit it afterwards. I saw it. It was like, wait, what? Ah! I don't know why. So that's 12 sets of 4. I might actually have the room for all of this. Oh, you bastard. I wanted you right there. Now my count's off. Thank you. Ah! Stay put. Alright there, Mr. Reyes. Bless you. Alright, it's 15. Row. Thank you, apples. You have a good night, sir. Get some sleep. Get feeling better. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Times 3 is 18. Alright, so the question is, if I wipe out all of that, I can actually start putting, like, power plant setups. Like one, starting through that area. So where do I want to put 8 more of these blenders? I probably have room. That'd be what? 3 there. I've got just enough space. I could probably fit them in here. Maybe I do 2 goofy sets of 4. Just to look different. How's it going, Don B? Yeah, no, see, I've got plenty of room. I could do... Wrong blender? Yeah. A little bit. Doing okay for Monday? Same here. I passed out super early last night. And then woke up about like 2 o'clock this morning. Went to stand up. Got all woozy and weak. Slammed into the wall. I think I cracked the plaster. I don't know. Or the sheetrock. But I knocked down a bunch of stuff in here because my bedroom's on the other side of the wall. And I fell back into it. All right, so there is 92 blenders. Blah. And we're going to go 400 divided by 12 is 33. And I said I was going to go 32 per stack of these. Let's see. Do I have the materials on hand to make a power setup of those? No, I don't. Let's go grab more frames, computers, all that good stuff. Boop. Received a gift. Yes, I will accept the gift from Mr. Apples. Heckin' nerd. You have it now. You're... Yeah, well, start hooking them up, but I want to come up with a setup that will look really cool for... I just need to do Billy's doing stuff. Oh, those look good, Billy. Those look good. I like them. Those look fantastic. I still love that picture, though. That is awesome right there. That is cool to see. Mr. Dave holding his grandkid. All right. I want to come up with a really cool looking generator tower. All my water stuff is going to be over there and come in a giant like line of pipes. I mean, the concrete thing is changeable, movable, redoable, stuff like that. But I want to figure out how I want to do the power plants. And then once I know how big of a space they're going to take for the set of it. I mean, I could even just stack them up higher and then do like 2 sets of the 4 into 1 or something like that. Because basically I'll have... The way it's going to work is we're going to have the 32s all set up. Trying to think. If I do 32 in an 8, do like an octagon, 8 coming out. There will probably be enough central space to have like 2 sets of pipes going up through it or something like that. And then I could do maybe 20 if I did 10. Do a central one. That would be really cool. Yeah, that could actually be really cool. Ooh. I have a really good idea, chat. Yeah. I like that idea. I could do it on the other side of that. Somewhere. It's all gonna depend on how much space this takes up. Yeah, it'll depend on how much space this is gonna take up, but I think I have a really good idea. Let's go grab some more modular frames and motors. Let's make sure I've got enough. I want to do an 8 setup so we know how big of a space we're going to actually need. And what I'm going to do quick before we head over there is we're going to make a blueprint for what each central floor will look like. So I have an idea. Let's get the middle. I also need to go underneath this one. Then I know we've got some weird, nice little corner things here. How would those work? No, those kind of look like crap. We don't like that. That's not gonna work. Ooh, that might actually work. Hold on, let's see. Problem is, when I go to do the wall, I don't think it's gonna go across. Yeah. Won't go across that, so that won't work. And then what if I did... No, you're too big, but what if I did one of these? Something like that. And then we need to go... at least 3 high. How tall is a stinking... Gonna have to go pretty high. Let's see. D. Power. How tall's a stinking generator? I'm standing on this. Whoa, hey. No, on the frickin' post. Jiminy Christmas. If I do that... Holy Jesus, those things are tall. But, you know what? I don't have to go all the way to the top. I'm thinking we let those go right up into the next height up. And the generator sits in the middle of it. I mean, just for giggles. What's it look like? Yeah, because I mean, that's basically going to get hidden by the next one up. Then we're not building quite as tall, right? Right? This blueprint's actually going to be really cool to be able to do these, because this will be the basis for our fuel generator layout. So we'll just be able to slap a bunch of these down. Then we want our walls. The cool thing is, too, we can texture this, and it will keep that texture every time you put it down. Colors, the whole 9 yards. So you can actually run the pipe supports, boop, 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 around the morning, or around the middle like that. Morning there, cowboy. We can do cross, cross. Crap. I wanted to avoid. This is gonna be an expensive blueprint, but I'm gonna like it, I think. And then what I want to do is I want to do half foundations. Half foundations. That's what we'll do. We've got those now, so let's do the half foundations. Where are they? Halfway up, we've got those. We'll have a front. Morning there, Neon. We'll call that the front right there. Yeah, it's going to take a bit. I've got a great idea for how I want to set this up. And I think it's going to look fantastic when we're done. Architecture. I want to go with that. Go like that? No. That's not going to be quite the way I want to do it. What if we did... No, because that's going to fight with each other. Oh, I could have done that all the way around the inside, too. How would that look if we did that the whole way around? You'd have that weird gap like that. I think we'll just leave that. We won't put any actual railings in here. And then out here, we can do the catwalk. Goes outside the blueprint designer. Those are going to look horrible, but... That'll work out perfect. We'll have a ladder each side. Like so. Like that. And now we need to come up with, what do we want the outside to look like material-wise, chat? Do we want to do the steel walls? That's not bad looking. That's not too shabby. So we're going to configure this. This is not going to be refinery. This is going to be for fuel, power, center. That'll be the center of the fuel power plant. Now let's clear the designer. Bloop. Gone. So now I have that set up. Anytime I want, I can just plop that down. Now coming off of that, we're going to want a single one of these coming off. Like that. And then we need, actually, I'm curious. Can I go and do foundations, the inverted ramp up in the corners here? That's not where I wanted you. That with a I can go back a touch and over. Huh? Oh, alright, yeah, I didn't have it centered. Back one and over one. Alright, so B, get rid of the HUD. That is centered like that, I believe. Nope, I can go back a little bit more. Alright. That's centered. Back there. Looks centered to me. I don't know if we're going to need this foundation or not. Yeah, I'll keep this foundation here. Alright, so let's save this blueprint. We'll call it a fuel pad. Select an icon. Fuel generator, select. That's fine. Save the blueprint. Clear the blueprint. We've got our materials. I hope for all of that. Let's zero these out. Go to blueprints. We want 8 of you. 1 of you. Alright, we have all the blueprints we need for all that. Perfect. Good. Let's jump in the old locomotive. Engage. So, what I'm working on, Cowboy, is I need to make a fuel power plant to provide power for my my new aluminum processing plant that I want to build. I don't have enough nuclear power right now because I had to scale it back temporarily while I build my aluminum power plant. Once the aluminum power plant is done, I'll be able to scale my nuclear power plant back up. Just have inventory. Yep. Not a problem with the caps, Cope. I get you. I hit it all the time, too. And like I said, if you want, I mean, you're welcome to jump in chat with me, bud. Or are you in your own... Where's Cope still? Oh, Cope's Discord. He's not in Discord right now. I don't mind you hanging out in chat. Anthony, the Ultimate King, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? I'm in the general SGA Discord, so you're welcome to jump in, hang out. The more the merrier. I don't mind hanging out with people. And Mickey 0007, thank you for the follow as well. And welcome into the channel. Yeah, I've got a great idea, I think, for the for how I want to do the fuel that would be really, really cool.
What up, Big Sexy?
What up?
Sorry, man. I had to run to the store, and then I had to check my game. Then I'd run to the store, check my game.
Hey, not a problem. And that's why it's like I was chatting. I wanted to make sure you were kind of understanding the way I was talking about things and stuff, and not getting frustrated that you're like not getting super efficient about things. It's really hard to do that early on.
Well, Big Vito taught me to take 2 storage boxes, put a constructor in front of both of them, then connect another constructor going into another box. I got one making bio leaves, one making bio wood, plus I unlocked the chainsaw. Man, I love the chainsaw.
Yep. Yeah, it's very, very handy early on.
Yeah, Vito taught me how to make the bio machine
Yep.
setup. So I'm making the biofuel, so the electricity's going a whole lot easier now.
Yep, that helps.
Plus, I only have one. I only have one making plates, one making iron rods, and one making the wire,
Hmm.
and then I have one making concrete. So basically, instead of trying to build a factory, I'm just trying to get stuff unlocked.
Yep. And that's the best way to do it, because if you sit there and try to be like, I'm going to use all of this and all of this and all of this, you don't have the power early on. And having to sit there and constantly cut trees to make biofuel and all of that stuff to try and keep power running, get to coal, get a small coal setup done, and that gets you power to at
And
least get your items to get stuff unlocked. And then once you get stuff
yeah, and
unlocked,
then I can start worrying about building a factory.
once you
See,
get stuff
I was trying
unlocked,
to build a factory. I was trying to build a factory from day one, and I
yeah.
didn't realize that you don't do that.
So, having never played Factorio, Mickey, I don't know how this really differs in general. I know obviously this is a little more graphical. It's first person. It is
This
pretty
game is awesome.
involved. The map is actually pretty massive. What you just saw me do was I went from here up around to this plant. I haven't even gone to this side of the map yet, really. Um, but yeah, I mean it's all about utilizing your resources and putting them into building different things and stuff like that, and just working on stuff. You don't get raids on bases or anything like that, but there are creatures that you got to worry about fighting you and stuff like that if you have it turned on.
Or you can
Um,
put it on passive like I do, so I don't have to
mhm.
worry about them.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, once you're pretty familiar with the game, take them off passive, and then it's fun to just run around and kill them while you're exploring too. So
Well, I did it because of the spiders. I went into a cave and a spider jumped on me and scared me half to death. So,
yeah, yeah, yeah. There
and you
there is
know,
that.
and you know my fear of spiders in real life. So,
Yeah, there is that part too. But no,
ooh, I need
Anthony.
to. I
What
need
I
to.
was saying is I'm in a community Discord right now, so people like Cope, Bodine, stuff like that. Is this game fun? Yep, sure is, NBC. I'm working on making a fuel power plant. I'm laying
Ooh,
everything out.
there, there's my other big sexy. What up, big sexy?
Yeah, I'm working on laying everything out that I'll need to produce the fuel. I've got all the refineries laid out. I'm gonna fall. Bang.
Jump, jump in Discord, big sexy.
He might be at work.
Oh, it's easy at work.
Could be. I don't know. I'm gonna fall again.
Where is number three? I see four and five, but I don't see three. What do you say?
Nah, I just killed myself.
Oh, thank you, Billy.
Thank you, Mr. Billy.
I
I'm
see,
so
I see,
slow.
I see four and five, but I don't see three. Where's three in the Christmas thing? Oh, there it is. Got it.
Worst case scenario, if you have to, there's a little spot in the bottom of the calendar. You can type in the number and it'll give you a hint for that number.
Yeah, well, I don't think I have enough time before Christmas that, or is this going into January?
It'll go till January 15th.
Oh, well, that might give me a little bit of time to do some of it. Customizer, basic, Xmas skin. What does that do?
You can put it on like your pipes and your belts to give them like the belts will get a reddish like exterior, an orangish like exterior, and they'll have stars on the belts.
Oh, cool.
You can put it on pipes and it'll wrap them to make them look like candy cane pipes and stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
And then you can get a
But then
premium Fixmas skin at one of the days that you can use one of the Fixmas stars that's like the ultimate thing you can make, and it will change the way your vehicles look too.
Now, will that stay after Christmas is over, or
Yep.
will it go away?
Yeah, if you put that stuff together, it will stay like that after Christmas. And then there's another mod too that you can get that's called Fixmas's Forever. It will make that stuff last
So
all
it's-
year long if you
so
want
it's
to.
like Christmas all year long, then, right?
Yep, if you want to.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. If that in the customizer will be available after January 15th. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, that should be, but the problem is you can't get presents after January 15th.
I
Unless
cannot
you have
wait
them in
to
a
get
storage box.
hypertubes.
Yeah.
Them hypertubes look so cool.
Yes, Mickey, if you have it on Epic, you can play with people from Steam. There are servers, so you can have dedicated servers with people. Yeah,
So
well,
Epic and Steam can do together.
yeah, as far as I know.
Oh, that's right. You and Reyes were playing together, and he's on Epic. That's right. Okay.
Actually, I've never joined him in a game. we just hang out and chat while
Really?
we're each playing. Yep.
I
Nightingale.
thought y'all were doing it together sometime.
I've never heard of Nightingale, no.
7.
Now you're gonna make me go look it up, aren't you?
Be
Survival
cool if you could bring my
Adventure.
camera up, like on the other
Play
side of the
rounds.
screen from you. That would be cool.
Nightingale, Intrepid Realm Walker, Venture Forth.
Power shard, yes. Not that I'm going to use it. Oh, 20 of them. Holy cow.
Yep, that's one of the things
Oh,
you can get from the
What is today? The 19th? Oh, shoot. I got 19 of them to find.
Yep.
There's 17. Arctic snow. Well,
Looks interesting.
what do I do with the gifts?
You can use them to craft stuff like the if you want to craft the red or the blue Christmas balls or whatever, you need gifts for it and stuff like that.
Mechanical medicinal inhaler fully restores health. Okay.
Yep.
I guess some of it's it's actually tells itself if I'd actually read it.
Wow. Upgrade and
6,
customize,
7.
form communities, safely.
8, 9.
NPC
need number
workers.
10.
Co-op or survival. Encounters. Firearms. Hey, handsome.
Another premium skin.
Use them to shape the every realm will feature discoveries and surprise you. That seems pretty damn interesting there, Neon. Add to wish list. You suck, Neon.
Neon's a troublemaker.
Yep. But that games like that are my Achilles heel. I love games like that. Ark. I mean, it just. I better roll backwards slightly, otherwise I'm gonna be unlucky, and it's gonna be the one spot that the one spoke of my chair that's broken, and I'm gonna keel over backwards. That would be how this morning would go. Yeah.
Quantum computer.
Well,
What do I do with that?
what?
Quantum computer.
It's just it's an item that they've got as part of Fixmas that they haven't fully implemented into the game yet.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, pretty much. That one can go on, that one. I want the basher next to the gun. That, dink. And the inhaler next to that. Perfect. Done. Good to go. Actually, well, what happened, Cowboy, was I put a different set of wheels on it. They've got like rollerblade wheels. I'm 200, a little over 200 hours into this save.
Okay, question. Once I get the stuff for the coal plant, what's
Mhm.
my best option? Do I just do eight of them and 3 water extractors until I start building bigger factories just to get my
Yep.
little factory started?
Yeah, the idea is get yourself some steady, consistent power. Probably,
So
Cowboy.
3,
I've probably
so
streamed about half this playthrough.
it'll be 3 to every 8 then, right?
It kind of works out that way. There's a role of like what level of pipe you have available to you. Whether you overclock things, it can throw that math off.
Oh, I don't have a clue about overclocking. I know NBC was talking about overclocking with level MK8s, but I've never overclocked anything, so I don't have a
Yeah,
clue what
he
y'all are talking
he
about.
plays with a lot of mods. There's no such thing as an MK8. Base game, anyways.
Oh well, he has a mod of an MK8.
Yeah, mod. Base game, there's
Oh,
no
okay. You're
MK8.
talking about base game, it goes up to MK4, don't it?
3 with the. It'll go to MK3 for the miners, Mark 3. And then you have your belts go to a Mark 5. But things like your refineries and blenders and stuff like that are just standard. There's no different tiers of them.
Okay, so to get your smelter to do faster, you overclock it.
Yep.
It doesn't. I mean, it's just a base game smelter. So to
Mhm.
get it to go faster, you got what 3 levels?
Yep, you can overclock it.
Overclock it.
It'll take
Okay.
take up to 3 shards. Each one allows you to go 50% faster. So
Okay.
base it'd be 100, then you could go to 150, 200, 250, and so on.
Got you.
But this is going to be my excuse me, my fuel power plant here on the north coast. I still need to come over here and put extractors on these 3. But these are going to join all of these here, and in total I'm going to be processing 3,450 oil per minute into heavy oil residue. Heavy oil residue will combine with the with water which I'll get the water from over there for these. And I think what I might do is take all of the fuel pipes, bring them this way over here, and over in that area there, because it's a nice big open expanse. Excuse me, I'll do my power plant setup, because I just can't. I came up with a thought that I think will look really, really amazing. So basically, all of these are going to be making diluted fuel, and then I'm going to have pipes of the diluted fuel heading that direction. Each one of these blender sets will have a 400 fuel per minute pipe that I can then deliver into 33, but the math is kind of funky for 33.33. So what I'm going to do is it'll be a 4-high section of an 8-spoke fuel generator setup for each one of these blocks of 4. And then there's there's 2 blocks of 6 here that'll have 600. And at 600 divided by 12, it'll be a total set of 50. But if I go by 8s, it goes into 48 just fine at 6 tiers high. So what I want to do is kind of set it up so you'd have a central spire of them, and then off of each of those 8, I want to do another spoke, potentially. So what it would look like... Let me kind of do this. So I'd have my little central spoke piece, and I'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't do 8 for some reason. 1. You know, you'd have your stop sign look. With my little central piece, and then I'd have a spoke of a stop sign, spoke of a stop sign. You know, something kind of like that idea. You'd have your... It would just kind of spiral outwards and then have your whole set of them. That's my goal. I think it will look really cool, because the central spire of 8 will go up taller, and then you'll have like hubs around that that'll be a little bit shorter. Because I'll go 12 high stacks in the middle, and then I could go like 10 high on the sides or something like that. But let's find a spot. I want to try and lay down that thing to get an idea of what it will look like. Actually, I probably have the space over here. Probably.
Do you draw out diagrams about how you want to lay stuff out?
In my head, yeah. So if I do this, for example, let it build. That's going to be a pain in the ass to disassemble. Like that. See, this thing doesn't... doesn't spin as nice as I'd like it to. So I'd have to do the...
What is that now? A container?
This? No, this is, a fuel setup.
Now, yeah, the building you made in the blueprint. What is it for? Storing stuff.
Nope. It's for holding my pipes.
Are your pipes are going to run up the inside of it?
Mm-hmm.
So blueprints are like putting stuff together that I might use over again that I build
Mhm.
myself.
Yep.
Okay. When I get to that point, will you help me with it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, like, the blueprint would be a big, easy way of being able to set this up over and over and over again without having to sit there and redo it every time.
Okay, so once you put all that together, can you make another blueprint of all that,
Mm,
and then that way?
There's a mod for bigger blueprints, but no, you can't just set it up that way. Basically, the blueprint building is only so big.
Okay, I got you. Hey, you said if you don't ask questions, you don't learn, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And like I said, there are blueprinters that are bigger. NBC's already confirmed that. But see, what I would do is I'd do something like that, and then off of this, I'd go out 1, 2, 3. Come on. 4. And then I'd have the inverted up corner here, 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 like so. Grab another fuel generator. Oh, you won't let me because of the clearance of that one, will you? I'd have to go higher. So what I'll do is I'll go back, I'll take this blueprint, and I'll edit it to go up that extra tier.
So what's the best
So
thing to put
what
in
I'd
the
have to
awesome
do is,
sink so that I can start getting pieces out of the awesome sink?
that you can put anything into the awesome sink.
Well, I'm saying, can I do like an iron ore and turn it into like screws and just have the screws going in there, just one line for
Yeah.
just the awesome sink? Okay.
Yeah. You can have everything going in there. One of the other things you can do is you can create overflow lines. Especially later on, you can unlock something called a smart splitter. So basically you say,
Yeah, I've heard.
okay, the way this is
Yeah, I
going to
heard
work,
Reyes talking about it.
yeah, is I'm going to fill this first, and then after that, I'm going to fill this, that type of thing, and do,
Or you can use a smart splitter if
yep.
one of your lines get jammed. Then that way
Well,
they'll
yeah,
take the.
when the line is full, say, okay, so it's going to go in, it's going to go straight first, and then once there's no more room for anything there, it's going to overflow down this side, and that overflow goes to a splitter or goes to a sink. So
Okay,
basically,
now does more stuff in the awesome sink unlocked as you unlock tiers?
no, the awesome shop is, well, yes, to a degree. The awesome shop is the awesome shop, but certain things won't show up in here until you reach certain tiers because of what they require.
Okay, I got you.
Like the parts, for example, I can buy a bunch of parts in here. You can't go buying turbo motors right out the beginning of the game until you get to the point where you can make turbo motors.
Right.
But so what I'll do is I'll have a central spire like that the whole way up, and then I'll have off of each one of these spokes another set coming off, but it'll be backwards to this.
Right.
So say there's a gap of 1, and then 1, 2, 3, like so, and then a center like that, and then I would put, not the blueprint designer, I would put another fuel power center, like here, for example. I would line it right up with the end of this. The only thing is I'll have to
thanks
change where the
for-
door is, because you can only snap that 90 degrees, which is a pain in the... I wish you could spin it more. So I'd have to change where
Thank
the
you
door
for
is.
explaining that this morning. I'm getting further in the game
Yeah.
now because you explained all that.
So then I could do this. There would be another fuel station here, like this, with the inverted corners, like so. Like that. Then I'd have a fuel generator pointing this way, and then this would start the spoke of 8 here. So I'd have a big spoke of 8. That would go up. I'd have a spoke of 8, because I should be able to do that without it interfering with this one. And the central point would go up 10 layers, and then those would go up less. If the math works out, because let's see, I've got a 600 belt, or 600 pipe, going up, would do 50 fuel generators. So if I take 50 and divide by 8, this center one here would be 6. I think I might have to... Well, then those would be 4 each, so 8. Because I've got 20 sets of 4. And then
Okay,
2 sets of
question.
6. Yep.
I got the structural solutions. The last 3 that I need to do are steel beams, but I don't have a recipe for it. So how do I unlock them to be able to unlock 3 and 4?
You won't need to unlock structural solutions. What you need to do is complete the phase objectives. So I think to unlock 3 and 4, tier 3 and 4, it's the space elevator.
I've already built the space elevator. I just need to do the
Yeah, so now you need to
what
start
do you
putting the
call it?
parts into the space elevator that it calls for. Like if you see right here on the corner of my screen, it says objective complete phase 4, and it's an astronomical number of weird parts. So what you need to do, Bodine, the actual blueprints, I don't know, but the bigger things, you would have to load up your save and then add it into your save. That's a question for NBC. He's done that. I have not.
Reyes didn't work very long this morning. He said he was on his way home earlier, didn't he?
He's a bus driver.
Oh, he only has to take them to school and then he's off the rest of the day, or does he have to go back like and pick them up in the evenings?
Yep, he's gonna go back and pick him up. So he what he normally does his normal schedule, mind you, is he'll do his bus run in the morning, go home, sleep through the day, get up in the afternoon, do his bus run, come home, supper, unwind, whatever, start stream until he goes to work in the morning, and then do that. That's his typical schedule.
Holy cow, man! He sure puts in a lot of stream hours. Then
Oh yeah, he does. He streams a
I should
ton.
try to see if I can stream Satisfactory. The last time I tried to stream it, the game was lagging on my stream. Farm Sim doesn't do it, and neither does Diablo. But when I try to stream Satisfactory, for some reason it lags.
It could be.
Um,
Oh, they're
I
in
don't
a
know
separate
why.
folder in the save? Alright, see, I have not downloaded any blueprints or anything like that from there, so... What are you doing, handsome? What are you doing over here? Why are you climbing behind my monitors? There's nothing back there for you, you silly kitty. You're being a weirdie
Resource
this
sink
morning.
is
What are
open.
you doing? What are you doing, handsome?
Need some more concrete so I can build a space
are you
elevator.
doing?
So I need to go get concrete.
What are you doing?
I should have enough up here.
Let's see. No, I'm going to have 2 belts of 600. That's right, because of the way that works. So I have 2 of the 600s. So I'd have a central spire, 6 and 6, 12 stories high. Hi, handsome. Yes, I see you. And then the question is, how many of the 4-story high ones do I get? Because each one of those is basically going to run a floor. Each one of those is a floor. So I've got 20 floors plus the other, so 32 floors in total. This is going to get interesting.
Thought I had some more miners.
Not part of this. Back. Ah, I got you there, Aussie. Hey, handsome. You're being weirdy kitty. Alright. So if I've got 32 floors in total, I need to divide that by 9. Yeah, that's 92 blenders, Raving Mage. Yep, I'm going to be making diluted fuel, and then the diluted fuel is going to be heading to fuel generators. What I'm doing right now is I'm planning out, before I start constructing it, which is very handy, a setup that's going to go on the other side of these here in that big open area. So my goal is to build... I'll have all of the diluted fuel being made there, and then it's going to go through over to... It'll be a big bunch of pipes that come through to over here. Shut up, stupid phone. So the pipes will go through to over here, and then in this space over here, I may move this road out and around or back in this way or whatever. In this space here, I'm going to do a giant fuel generator plant for power. I'm not going to go turbo fuel with it, simply because I don't really need that much power out of it. And I'm already going to have an insane amount of generators and everything there from doing the diluted fuel. What I'm trying to do right now is plan out how I want my setup. And the goal is I'm going to have a central spire, which is that building right there in the middle. I'm going to have to delete a ton of this shit. That I made a blueprint. And it's not tall enough. I know that now. But this blueprint here is a central spire. I got to make it 2 tiers higher, so I'm going to go load up the blueprint and reconfigure it for 2 tiers higher. That's not a problem. What it's going to end up being is it's going to be, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 high? Whoa, hey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, 7 high. So I'll reconfigure it where the door is and stuff like that for the interior of the place. And the goal is that I can plop that down. Boom. There's that. I can put my pieces off of it. Stick another one directly on top of it. Boom. Up I go. And then I have 8 fuel generators around this. And what I want to do is have it come out. And then this here would start there. And there'd be another one of these over here. So imagine this being attached here, like that, for another ring of 8. And then off of this one it would come over and there'd be another ring of 8. Because I'd have that one there. And then this would start that's point 1 out, 1, 2, 3. And then this would come over. We'd have a gap of 1, 3, gap of 1. No, that's not right. Laid yours in simple rows. Yeah, I've got one where I've got it in simple rows. This one I want to go fancy. I don't know why. I'm just trying to... I want to make sure that it's going to work. Before I start, what I'll do is I'm going to do this setup regardless. I just want to know if I can have them then go around it as well. So if I can lay that out... It's a lot to have to erase, but I'll do it if I have to. Because then I'd have another one here. Because these are basically going to touch like this in the middle. I'm okay with it. So I'd end up having another generator like here. Then this would be the start of another round base. Nope. I'd have another one of those round bases there. As an idea. And if I do... that, this one would go here. So yeah, they wouldn't end up touching each other at all. That would work out perfect. Oh, they would. Crap. Because this one had hit that one. That's what I was afraid of. If I do the central 8... and then maybe I do the 4 cardinals with it. Then I'm only doing 5 peaks instead of 8 peaks. Or 9, rather. And I said I had how many floors worth? 26 floors? No, it'd be 92 floors total, wouldn't it? So each one of those is producing 100, and each one's a floor. Yeah, because yeah, it's 92 floors divided by 5. Be 18.5 floors. Mr. Billy. Let's see. He's got working on displays and palette visibility. That generic bold, digital bold. What do you think, Chad? Generic or digital? I kind of like I kind of like that digital look. What do you guys think? I'm thinking this one here, the digital font. I mean, it's consistent with what you would expect. Yeah, I kind of like the digital myself. I don't know what chat thinks, but I would go with the digital. So if I went 18 floors, and then half a floor. Nope, not a problem, Billy. My brain right now is just like, I'm trying to envision how this would look in my head and the best way to do it. So what if I do this? If I make it I want an even number of floors. So how many higher does the central spire need to be? That's the question. So we're going to have 92 in total floors or sets of 8. 92 sets of 8. So if I go if I go 12 high there in the middle, it's going to leave 80, which would mean divided by 4 is 20 floors apiece for these. I don't want these taller than that. That's the problem. And if this is going to run into this, that's a problem. But I could space them a little bit more too. Instead of one space here, I could space them a little further to get room here. Let's start tearing some of this out. We know the general idea. Let's get rid of some of this mess. This is a lot of parts. Thankfully, I'm out of range of anything important, so it's just a matter of highlight everything I can highlight and then delete. Alright, I've got a pretty good idea of how I want to do this. I like the idea of having the 8 outer sets with the 1 central set. I really like that idea. If we have to add some space, I'm okay with that. So that we can keep it to the thing. It's just a matter of how tall are each of those spires going to be is the real ultimate question here. I want the central spire to be a little bit taller. Make it stand out some. So how do we divide this up to make life easy on us so that everything looks like it was, designed that way? Because then once we know what the layout's going to be, we can figure out where that's going to be. We'll know how big we need to start it. Because what I'll do is I'll start 1 point and work my way out to get the overall set. So let's just start with the single point. It would be basically one of these numbers. And then for the sake of it, we're going to have there. Our plan is to figure out if we go this way, how far do we need to go to get it so that the circles can interact. So from here we would have our 4 that covers stepping out of the central spire and the generator. And then if we go over here, we'd have the generator coming off the central spire. If we gap that 2, and we gap this 2, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. We're at the edge of the central spire here. And then from here we would go 1, 2, 3, 4 like so. That was gap 2. We get our generator to the edge of the central spire. There's the central spire again. We hit. What if we go 3 for a gap and then get to our central spire? So we've got, here's our central spire. 1, 2. So this would be our central spire here. 1, 2, 3, 4 is the edge of the thing. 3, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the spire. Alright. I'm good with that right there. So we need to basically gap at 3. So we'd have our central spire there, then we'd have a spire. So we'd have 1 in the middle and 8 around it. Looking like a daisy or something like that. We just need to gap it 3, and then we're good to go. Bless you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That's not bad. So we know gapping at 3, we're good to go. So let's go fix our blueprint. Load, fuel power center. We want architecture. Actually, autosave. I just want a partial whirling, man. Oh well. Like so. Like so. And then I think what we'll do is we're actually going to take and go... And then, alright, we also want colors. Let's choose this swath here, and let's go orange. Oh, come on. Go in there, you stupid thing. I can't get it to position that pillar. Bummer. Oh well. I can fix that in the, after I place them, I can fix that. But that actually works pretty good. We've got the that point there. Then we'd have our spokes coming out. I call that fuel power center. We're going to override. And let's see, what do we want to put this material in? Do we want to do coated underneath this one? Do we want to do the grip metal maybe? You guys think that grippy metal like that? The fuel station on there? It's not bad. Oh, I shouldn't. I was going to say. There we go. Alright, so we've got our setup. We've got our idea, our goal. Let's go see if we can't start figuring out where we're going to lay it in over here. I said road is movable, definitely. Train track will go around it. The heck, I might have the train like spiral around to get up to the desert or something. That'd be kind of cool. Have the train come over, loop all the way out around it once, and up. I think that'd be kind of cool. But if we start from over here somewhere, and then work our way straight out and have it spoke off, let's get to the top of that. That'll be a good spot to look around and really get a feel for how we're going to put this. Then after this, we can work on starting to hook up the oil. There we go. Sun's coming up. Perfect. Alright, so I think maybe we start first fuel generator maybe over here, heading that direction. First central spire here, kind of maybe right there. It'll go that way, gap. I don't want to have to redo this. So maybe if we go here, Central spire. Main spire. That might work.
Hey Darius, I'll
Yep.
be back, man. I got a few more house things I need to do, but you gonna be on for a while or?
A little bit longer, then I gotta make some phone calls.
All right. If I don't catch you today, I'll catch you on the next one.
Yep, not a problem.
All right. Thanks so much for your help. I appreciate it.
Not a problem, Cope. That's what I'm here for. Alright, if I start the first central spire somewhere in here, or the first spire here, I'll definitely have all kinds of room there. The only concern I have is that spire. Will it fit without running into that? That's the real question. So, let's see here. Let's go into here. Blueprints. Say this is our center here. Wait, did that not update? It did, but for whatever reason the ladder is... It didn't turn the ladder properly. Nice. Sitting here looking at it like, why ain't the ladder looking right? If I put the central spire, if I put that spire there, let's just pretend it's here. It's definitely gonna fit in this range, because that'd be there. The generators would come off of all of that. So we'd have 1, 2, 3, whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Have our gap of 3. Edge of the spire. Middle of the spire. Edge. That way. So that'd be the edge of that spire. So we go 3. Here's our safety gap. That's the next generator. That's crossing the spire. This would be the very edge of the generator over here. Alright. Well, please share with the class, Bodine. Alright, so we're actually pretty good. We could move that way even a little bit more to start it. And then maybe not have to move the road. Because that would be the end of this set. You'd have your center there, one there, going all the way out. This would be a spoke. Or the end of one of the primary things. So yeah, I could actually... Because this was supposed to be the spire. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Edge of the thing. 1, 2, 3 gap. That'd be the edge of the central spire there. Okay, so you have to have the blueprinter, unlock the blueprinter, and then you can download them to your blueprint folder. Makes sense. If I move 3 this way, so this would be edge. You know what? I'm going to go 2 more. This would be edge. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is edge of spire. So that's center of this spire. This would be edge. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a generator. 1, 2, 3 gap. Generator here. 1 gap. Edge of spire. Edge of spire like that. I guess generator, generator. That would be a generator. Safety gap. We'd have a generator here. So this would be the center of the spire. Yeah, because we'd have spire there, generator. 1, 2, 3 safety gap, generator. Then we'd have space, edge of spire. So this becomes the center of a spire. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, alright. Make that work. Oh! That hurt. And I want to go up just a little bit for the sake of running the pipe work. Yeah, I want to go up just a little bit for running the pipe work. Because there's going to be a lot of pipes going into each spire. So, we're going to start with this one here first. This is center of spire, I decided, right? 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Yeah, center of spire. So, edge. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So, this would be the center of a spire. I want, if we go... Okay, so I'm just touching the water. I can run plenty of belts. Alright, so at that point I'm swimming. I can't do anything. It's this height is the lowest I can go. But can I run pipes on that? Still from this position. What's the furthest down I can run a pipe? So if I run the pipes down there, I'm good. So the idea would be if this is the bottom, I can sink walls down around the outside edges to kind of like skirt them into the water. Should be able to, you know, skirt them so that they look. But if we put that as the floor height, if I put this as the floor height right here, we're good with the rest of it. I'm good. I can run a line like this, another line further down, and then all the pipes follow in the water to the central point and distribute out underneath the walkways so they're basically hidden. And then they just poke up into the middles. I really like that. That's what we're going to go with. So this is the height we want. So I can still walk here, have the line running with all of the pipes. That'll work out really well. So we want it at this height. And we wanted, if this is going to be a generator here, Bingo. The piece sticking off of it. This has to be center. Alright, yeah, we got plenty of room spire-wise, so we're good. So if we start, let's find one of these that we're not using a lot of the stuff on. You're going to now be our blueprint for the fuel factory center. 1, 2, bingo. So we go number 1. We want this lined up right. You're not. You don't seem to be snapping in the right spot. Why? So if I do that, that's not at the bottom edge of that, is it? No, it's not. No. You don't even need to use the mod manager. You can start it from the desktop icon. The mod manager is literally just to adjust your mods. Hello? Hey, Thomas. Alright, so I want this as the edge of the... If I take that away and I put this... I don't want to put that blueprint down and have it be messed up. If I do that, I think it's too low. It is. It put it down at the bottom of this. So it's a meter too short. I still walk under it? I still can. I'm good with that. So if I do that...
How you been doing?
doing.
I'm good.
If I do that, bingo. That. And then say go 1, 2, 3. Like this. And then we need another central spire.
Game are you playing?
Satisfactory.
Okay.
See, it's putting it half a foundation off. How do I get it to fix that?
Half the foundation. You're trying to use a 1, 2, or 4 meter.
Now it's the wrong height. Shit. See, now it's the wrong height. I think it's the ladder that's screwing it up. See, because it's off half a foundation in height.
I'll have to bring up your live stream.
What's up, Suki?
Yeah.
So why is it putting it a half a foundation off in height? That's the question. And I'm pretty sure it's that damn ladder. Do you feel the love now, sir? Yes. Yes, that's better, Suki. Ah, crap. I locked myself in.
Uh-oh.
Now let's see if I can get the blueprint right. See, what I should do is change it so I know which damn side the door is on. I mean, ultimately, it doesn't matter. I can put the door wherever. I can put the door on all 8 sides if I... That's an idea. If I put the door on all 8 sides... All right, there, Mr. Billy.
I just got back from an ad.
There you go. I forgot a part. I need to do this. So we're gonna reload and add this in before I make too many more of these, but Autosave. I'll paint all those orange and stuff, but I'll be able to bring my pipes up in from here. And what I'll do is I'll have the wall support I can do this with them for all the spires going up, you know, for all the different floors. And then I can just come out and bloop, and then the next floor it'll have one less and up and out. That'd be cool. And then for each floor I can just go straight up, have a pipe going, you know, have a pipe support like that up here. And I can just blap blap up and over. Up and over, up and over. And then this is where all of my pipes go underneath and take off underneath the water.
That's what, 8 meters high?
4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 28 meters high. So you'd
need a
need
pump.
pumps, yes. You would need pumps to get them all the way to the top of everything, yes.
I will say that. I will say this. That's a great build you're doing.
Yeah, it's it should look all right. Because like I said, I'll have it like that, and then each floor can just take a pipe and pop it off into one of these. Then all I have to do is connect that pipe to there like that. Boom. And have my fuel generators.
Yep.
And then when it's time, just blam, stick another floor on top of this one. I can literally do that. Oh. I messed up. And then just stick another one like this, and it continues up another floor. And then you just have stacks of fuel generators like that going up.
almost like if you wanted to, you can do that inverted ramp thing underneath it. Make it look like where it looks like port.
No, because I want... Basically, they're going to be just floating above the water. And then one of the things I can do is I can take the, these corner pieces and sink them down into the water.
There you go.
That's the idea. Because I need to go to logistics, pipeline wall hole. And then oh, dope, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Now let's save the blueprint. Override. Clear. Get rid of you. That's kind of the setup we'll do, something like that. And then I can just, like I said, go blap. Okay, I thought I placed an extra one for a second. Turns out I did not. Oh, I'm missing motors. And I can go around and do something like that with them all. Now I can do one of these numbers. And run the pipes on that height. Whichever direction it is I'm headed. And then, like I said, just pull the pipes up underneath. I can have a wide path of them just running through, and 8 to this tower, 8 to that tower, 8 to the next tower, excuse me. Make it work. But from up here, you'd almost never see it. Because I'll paint the pipes dark colors. And there'll be an array there, an array over there, so on and so forth. I think that'll look pretty cool.
You're in a desert area?
No, this is the North Coast.
I don't know where you're at.
Desert's over there. This is the oil coast.
Oh, I got you. You're, west of the map? Like, southwest, I think.
No. The north end of the map. North of the map. Because the desert's over here.
Okay. You're running. I'm on you.
Oh, I'm out of concrete,
Trying
that's
to.
why. A
Trying
lot of
to.
concrete to build that. Yeah, I think this will look really cool, because then I can have it'll be another spoke there. There's a spoke there, spoke here, spoke here. Another spoke over there. There'll be a spoke over there. Alright, let's see here. D. Yep, this is my train setup. Okay, there we go. Now that we know that, there's two important things left to do. One, extend the train so I can fly over there and make it life a little bit easier. And then two is start figuring out the water situation. Then 11, number 12 is one of those.
Shit, that was a transformer.
That was a bang, yeah. This is how I build my train. Go out 10, 11. This will be a support. Middle to middle. 10, 11, middle support. Now I'm completely out of concrete. So, turn on self-driving. Oh, phew, autosave. Don't tell me the game just crashed. Ah!
Well, you can close power in, that's what I'm happy about.
Alright, it's lunchtime. I do need to make some phone calls and do some stuff like that, so I am going to call it a stream. Let's see. It's a Monday, so there won't be any Billy or anything like that. I think we're gonna raid Mr. Dad's crew. He's doing some farming simulator. That sounds like it's going to be a good plan right there. We're going to raid Mr. Dagel Crew. But in the meantime, you guys take it easy. It's been great having you. It's been fun. We'll be live again tomorrow. I don't know, I may do something after supper. It depends on how I feel. Because I do want to get some Farming Simulator server play in. But until next time, like I said, stay safe, be kind to each other, have a great day, and thank you all for coming and hanging out. Make sure you throw those Frosty Raid emotes in chat when you get over there. Tell Dad we said hi. Bye, everybody.